Hello, everybody. We are here for Nod Cry Act 2, but also I found Hazo and I thought, he was just watching Jahoda just because of convenient placement, but no, he's actually talking to her. So, let's all bask in this interaction before we jump into what's probably going to be an amazing Act 2.
All the same to me. You should ask yourself one question, though. You want to catch someone in Nod Cry? How many lives are you prepared to lose for it?
Damn, sounding very serious there, Jahoda.
Well, I once read a story. It told me that if I find a deer with divinity,
Oh,
I could use its antlers to take my place for one death.
Hazo, that's a little intimidating.
And what do you know? Deer happens to be one of the Inazuma
Yeah.
characters in my name. And I've got my own life to spare.
Face.
That makes two.
Yeah, I was like, don't say that too loudly. You might offend the Frost Moon Scions.
Traveler, what a coincidence. What are you doing in Nodcry? Another stop on your journey, perhaps?
Correction, Hazo. Why are you surprised about me being here? What are you doing in Non-Cry? Has some investigation brought you here?
Sharp. I'm here in pursuit of a fugitive who fled Inazuma. He's racked up a real rap sheet, and he's always trying to flee further and further abroad.
Makes sense.
A few months ago, we received intel that he was hiding out in Nodcry and had joined a band of bandits. He soon returned to his usual MO. That is to say, robbing homes and raiding caravans. I think they called themselves the Seahook Gang or something. Word is they're quite a big deal in Nodcry and have taken in a fair share of exiled criminals from across Tevat. After that, I knocked on the doors of the Curatorium of Secrets, Mora in hand, and asked the boss to get me someone who could point me in the direction of this Seahook Gang.
And that someone is Jahoda? She can't catch a break. It's her
That's
job,
right.
though.
Judging by your expression, I'm guessing you're acquainted.
She's no. I genuinely mean it. She's really good at what she does, but anytime I say something, I feel like that's just us slightly peer pressuring her by giving her a compliment.
I can tell. My intuition tells me that if Jahoda became a thief, even I'd never be able to catch her.
Hazo, that's a very dangerous compliment you just gave her. What if she turns to a life as a thief?
You can cut the chatter. Boss Neff gave me the job, so it's
Love
only
Jahoda.
natural I'd be good at it.
Exactly.
But the Seahook Gang you're looking for isn't the original Seahook crew.
Really?
The original gang's long since disbanded. The people calling themselves that now are just riding on the name and scamming folks left and right.
You really do have all the intel, huh, Jahoda?
Yeah, I guess I do, huh?
No.
Interesting. This is news to me. Would you mind telling me more about this new gang of imposters, Jahoda?
What's there to tell? New or old, fake or real, the Seahook Gang are bandits.
Her tone here, she's really not really... Oh, God, I'm gonna be repeating words, huh? She's not having a good time with it. For whatever
bunch
reason.
of scoundrels who banded together for Mora, then fell out over it.
Oddly personal is the vibe.
Their old leader wound up thrown overboard as fish food, while the underlings fought
Yeah,
among
personal.
themselves for the scraps. Some died, and others continued their wanderings. The long and short of it is that the old Seahook Gang are dead, gone, or both.
Wait. Doesn't that mean some of the suspects within could have started going around committing crimes again?
In theory, yes, some could have.
When a house goes poof, the snakes and rats nestled within find other walls to burrow into. That's just how it is. Nobody wants to die out in the wilderness.
But for all the vermin out there, It's also the perfect time to find a good place to settle down, and maybe get a good roommate along the way.
A good roommate along the way.
If I were a rat, escaping the snake would mean freedom from being hunted down and eaten. When you think about it, that's a good thing. In any case, you've been most helpful, Jahoda. Thank you for the intel. It seems the mora spent on your services was well worth it. It's honestly a real load-off to know that these people are just imposters using the Seahook Gang's name. I'd have had to admit I was in over my head flying solo against the real gang, with its international cohort of goons and all.
Well, wait. You think you can take them on as they
Hazel
are
has
now,
confidence.
all by
Yeah.
yourself?
You know, that's just how he is.
Yeah, more or less. After all, I'm only looking for our Inazuman fugitive. I'm not here to bring the whole gang to justice.
That's a bold statement, but whatever. I'll help you track the imposters down. What happens after? That's got nothing to do with me.
I see, but how about I go with you? That way we can round up the whole gang.
Your kindness is appreciated, but this time I'd rather this be a solo outing.
Oh, damn. Rejected.
Now, I suppose that's that. I'll leave locating them to you, Jahoda. As for me, I'll get to thinking of how I can haul this scoundrel back to Inazuma and have him confess his crimes.
I bet you can do it, man.
Something that'd get even the toughest gangster to spill his secrets most eagerly.
Okay. You're weirding me out.
Oh, man. You'll get used to it, Jahoda, I promise. Oh, that was great. Okay. Anyways, we have real things to get to. We have Act 2 of this wonderful story, which, by the end of this, I'll decide if I want to do 110 pull. My first 4-star while pulling a little bit was not Ino, sadly, and I do want an Ino pull. So if I end up with Flynn's or whatever, that things will happen. But again, we'll find out. Okay. Genuinely, though, we're going to put on focused experience mode, which means we're going to cut off all of these lovely world quests I'll have to get to. But I want to be as straightforward as possible with this quest. Okay. Let's go. We're going to talk to Ino and Ineffa. Why? Because I accidentally started this act when I was randomly streaming about a week or two ago. My bad. Guys, you'd think I'd know. I'm literally staring at it. Anyways, the wild hunt has left many secrets behind, and the shadows hidden within the abyss begin to churn. After chaos strikes, unease spreads amongst the people, making them desperate for solutions. Anyways, hello there, you two. It's been a minute.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Yes, hello, hello. What are you two doing here?
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
I know, I love you, but what are you talking about?
Those evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the
Sosi.
nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Yes, hello, hello.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Non-Hoyo.
Hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again. the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Sounds awful.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Oh, you don't know about that? That's a bit weird.
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
That's not really a great sign.
Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Seems like it, yeah.
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear.
Then I wonder if he has a different strategy on that. Or if he's just continuing on his own path here.
Flynn understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. His whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon.
Okay.
I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
I know. They have to ask Aino for help. It makes sense. She's the one who made it, so... You know, they have to resort to it.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Hey, don't rush her. She might, turn around and give up.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently.
Oh.
Machines get overworked too, you know.
Yeah.
You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe.
Is it because the attacks have been more frequent in large groups? Or are they just using it whenever they don't want to handle it themselves?
Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms,
Paimon.
this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
Oh. Angry
All
robot.
right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price.
Yeah, that's true. I wonder if they could have worked out a deal or something to handle that better.
Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
I couldn't. I'm too broke.
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know.
Remember,
Calculating
The
a
candy.
viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours?
3 more hours. I'll speed it up. Anything for my delicious treats.
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
Hey, she's trying her best. I get she's like a master at this shit. But it is crazy that basically we're saying, hey, you need to do this crazy tech work as fast as possible, or, you know, you not being fast enough will be the death of Nasha Town and, like, areas of Nodcry.
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least.
Which means it's possible.
We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in.
Okay.
There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
Whoa!
Oh,
This
oh,
book is so heavy.
time on out.
What is this?
Oh. Almost looks like it's her personal journal.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
Ipupita? That's adorable.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgida.
Birgida. I don't know. I like Aino's little cute nickname.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
Yep.
Yup. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and Ineffa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
I know, I promise I'll bring you all the snacks you could physically want if we get this done.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
I would say yes, like keeping herself energized is technically a good way to boost morale and get her working again. So not entirely wrong. Is she saying it because she really wants snacks? Yes, but still.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is.
Hey!
How are we even supposed to know what to check?
We might not be at the right spot yet. There's probably some conditions that haven't been triggered.
I've watched Ineffa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What? Oh, what does that port look like?
Yeah, any idea on design, the look of it?
Now that I'm not so sure of.
Ah,
Let's search around
unfortunate.
together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon.
Yeah, that's still great advice.
Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out.
Oh! It almost looks like, what Ineffa had, right?
Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Pause. Press the button to adjust Brigida's height. Touch the light beam. Hints to collect the signals fired from the cannon. Once enough signals have been collected, Brigida can complete her inspection and produce her results. Maintain her height so that she remains close to light beam. Got it. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Go. Go, little robot, go. Whee. Okay, that was great. Happy robot.
Wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience. That's all.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh, let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right?
Maybe. We don't know how I know stores information.
The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, we can at least say that this area supposedly is running good.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then.
Okay. Where? Oh, it's literally right there. As I'm going to ask, I'm
getting the hang of
staring
this
at
now.
it.
It's this thing, right?
Yep, I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh?
Ooh.
Why are you angry? Oh. Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind.
Okay,
Which
what
page
is
is
this
that
bad
on?
signal?
Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change.
Oh.
Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
Me neither, actually. I'm with Paimon. What?
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky
Yeah.
at points, but not bad for your first job.
We did great.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Sure, Paimon, I believe you.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. Oh, yep, time. Woo. Woo. Go down. You got this, buddy. Okay. Just barely managed to get it. Good, good. Oh, just straight up an error sign. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance.
Okay. So not terrible. Not terrible.
Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
After more page oh, shit.
Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good job, Paimon. You did great.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Got it. Allow me, but first, after more page flipping, and then even more, Paimon manages to adjust the little robot. Good job. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. This one's the easiest. Kinda. Kinda. Yes. Come on. Okay, this one. All the way to the bottom.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it, anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out.
It'd be so much easier for you guys if you did know.
I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
I didn't realize he was standing on the platform. I was
what?
gonna ask why did he
Paimon
just shake?
took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy.
Yeah, no, so far he seems chill.
Let's wait for him here, huh?
With an amazing view.
Are your tasks complete?
Oh, Ineffa! Did you complete your stuff?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned.
That'd be bad.
This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards.
I can imagine.
This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb kake?
Ooh, sounds tasty.
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Oh.
Observation. Freshly baked crumb kake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
That's a little scary, but cool.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Oh, that she is, but also thanks for the food. Okay, cool. We got it done.
Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
Yeah, living here must be chaotic.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Bratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A reasonable thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the wild hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
I would never.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected.
Huh?
Please, explain, Aino.
She got caught. Guys, she just can't help herself.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
Who cares if I snacked a little extra? Oh my god. I know. Ineffa. Ineffa, you have your hands full for eternity, but damn. Is it still great to have you? To the flagship. One day I'll know this place like the back of my hand. Today's not the day, I say as I guessed right.
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
True. Might as well go in and ask.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We
Ah,
still haven't had it yet.
now you show your true motivation.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Banquet? What banquet?
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How do you get invited? Name your price.
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I know just the person.
Never, right?
Yep, she's the only one.
Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running.
Hello, little Melusine. Skipping away.
But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Let's not be so forward. She's gonna know. She's gonna read us like a book. There's no way we're keeping this from her.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Never to help her prep some medicine, right?
Yeah?
We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it?
So, we get some info and we'll essentially take some of the work off by actually delivering it for her. That could work, but depending on what we're asking, would that be an equal trade?
If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash her services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
A cunning plan if I ever heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Paimon, she so already knows. I swear, she's just a genius. She has many informants. The odds of Nefer not expecting us to, like, think up some type of strategy, in my mind, is, like, non-existent.
We're here. Oh, it's you this time.
Oh, yeah, we were gonna greet the cat.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
Paimon, I don't know. I'm a little sketched by your tone.
How thoughtful
Yep.
of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
Yeah, you can't sneak a fast one.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Jahoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
It could be in regards to the wild hunt too, yeah.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
Hey, it's literally her job. Like, you know, it is kind of crazy having your job doing, like, this type of thing, but it's her job.
It's not all good news,
Yeah.
I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services
Via
via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
Well, looks like we're just delivering stuff for free.
She... Oh! She cornered us right away! Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then? Anything at all?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
She set this up perfectly. As a matter of fact, there is something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
Not cry, in which we become the villain. Okay, first, the stealing of a precious artifact, and then next she catches us trying to extort her for info.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation.
More like our common perspective.
Okay.
Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the wild hunt has caused.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
I mean, I feel like, yes, the profit is a big part of it, but I do believe she'd probably also prefer to have the wild hunt gone in a way.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Yeah, it's how you're looking at it, Paimon.
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the wild hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, The two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid.
Yeah, it's very dangerous. It's a nice quality, but dangerous.
Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think?
Yep.
You front and center, me behind the curtain.
Me stay because she wants to be impartial, right? She's not gonna like help or work with any one individual faction. So this would be her best interest to avoid any of that topic.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
Paimon's scarred by Dory. Okay, I will give her that.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Maybe it crossed her mind. I wouldn't have put it past her.
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Paimon's like, I was ready for a fight.
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Yeah, hey. It's been so long.
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge.
Yep.
Such kind souls, aren't they?
I personally would have done it free of charge, so.
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Oh my god, are you... Oh, let Jahoda have a free day. Come on, Nefer. Let this pure bean have a fucking day off. I beg of you. Damn it.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Damn, I'm so sorry. I tried.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already?
Aww.
Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Salt? I mean...
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
I don't think... Well, I mean, I obviously didn't see. And we were more focused on the additional aspect of what was added to it. So it could have been...
Wait, that can't be. Let me see.
Oh, were you robbed?
This isn't
Tricked?
right. How could it be salt?
Are you deceived? Who deceived my girl like this? Damn it. Yep, now Jahoda's definitely not getting that day off.
It was raining back there, so... could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
Oh, like, literally a swapping happened. Oh! Oh, shit.
Sorry.
I didn't
boss.
get time to capture
I'll
that.
get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Jahoda, take me with you. I'll save you. No, wait.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today.
Oh, yeah, because she
Perfect
would be allowed
timing.
in, right?
That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
I guess not. Okay. I'm sorry, Jahoda. I thought you could have that time off. I was apparently wrong. Let's go back to the flagship. Was this chest always here? Did I just ignore a chest?
Initiating categorization process.
Hello, happy robot. I refuse to believe I never picked that up. There's gonna be documentation of me walking by it everywhere.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
Yep. How's it going?
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks.
Paimon, you can't sound so intimidated.
Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
Talk business with the flagship's manager. Oh, everyone's watching. All eyes. Yep. Oh my god. This is definitely not a Paimon scene.
Finally! Now, what do we...
Wait. Whoa, that was a lot of info. I couldn't read it all.
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion.
I want to read that message that was about Ino. Can I not? Damn.
I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Oh, okay. That's how you're gonna play it.
Are you serious?
Our fucking wink. The confidence. Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face.
Yeah,
No
we do
wonder.
stand out.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
I guess we'll just have to give it a shot. Previous experience coming in handy. Who would have thought?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
She just knows, okay? She's a sorcerer.
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run.
I wonder
with the
who would
list
get
of drinks
sent.
brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
We'll give it a try.
I don't know if I'll be the best person for this, but I'll try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
It was very interesting how those like info bubbles popped up over everyone's head when she was doing that scan. Just interesting. But anyways, we have to go back to our roots.
Hello. How may I assist?
Literally just us. I noticed as I clicked. Let's make drinks. Let's do this. Oh my god, it's been... When did this event come out? When was the last time we sat here doing this? I actively don't know. Anyways, the customer ordered a boreal watch. Yes, okay. Tea. Milk. Mint. And let's do this. It's a very simplified version of the event.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Okay. Whatever you say, boss. Oh. Hi, little
Ever
robot.
consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Huh. What are they killing myself with? No, thanks.
Wait, what? I didn't let them talk.
I'll lose money at this rate.
I failed. I love this robot. It's cute. What do you think about it?
Negotiate prices.
You can't live life without a little spice.
I'll pass, but I'll definitely look those up another time. Okay. This is opportunity to gather. Oh, him. You must be. Or what?
Tell you what,
Okay.
I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. You're stuck with the wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Okay. Not a ton, but we get
Hello.
to hear
How may I assist?
opinions on the different things going on. What's our next order? A bubbly dusk. So juice, caramel, and wine. Okay, not bad. Oh, I keep cutting them off. I don't mean to. It's habit. I just click.
I doubt the Snezhnayans will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse.
I wouldn't be so sure. Do they look like they give a hoot about anything other than their precious research?
Hey,
You can't live life without a little
just leave
spice.
it over there.
But Just
These are
some people
bounties.
just waiting
If
for
you
this
want to
place
negotiate
fall further
prices,
into chaos.
go find a flea market.
I don't care about your bounties.
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the Wild Hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
I'm scared.
Here's the thing.
Oh, hit me. Maybe if I threaten him, things will be okay. So yeah, he's super aware.
What if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is.
Value.
For us, though, there's no place but Nashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. How may I sit?
Let's continue on. What did you order? A soothing summer. Start with lemon, get some mint, and then put in some wine. Such a tasty delicacy, this one. I love the change in color.
Good work. Now then.
Hey, little robo friend. Oh. There. Okay. Thought you were gonna lead me, but it turns out I'm leading you. Oh, it's Ineffa's table.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Okay.
I doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Timyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
Yes,
Hence
we're
is
much
the
too
name.
young.
I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
I mean, that's a funny way of putting it. I will say, I couldn't see the whole word there, so.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
Ah.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor.
Really is, like, giving them that start they needed.
Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Paimon, she's listening. She will document that response and remember to charge us firmly for your speaking out.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones. like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
I mean, that's really cool, yeah.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Jahoda's robotic
I was thinking
arm.
that, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the minute he mentioned mechanical arms, I thought of Jahoda.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
Oh, now that's the detail I was not paying attention to.
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here.
No. Okay.
On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
Not a problem, you know, I needed to do it anyways. It's just my natural job.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies?
Yeah,
People they know, perhaps?
Like what we did with our, twin.
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Maybe.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Yeah, and maybe they're just... It was well thought out then to target us specifically with our sibling. Because of course we'd be more willing to follow in and probably go along with it if we thought we can get answers.
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Understood. Let's go. Yeah, it's interesting that they've only so far done it with us, and not many others.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Ah, the roulette.
Finally.
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
What? Don't want to join in, Paimon? Rude.
No, you
Yeah.
won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
Ah, a signal. What does that mean?
But...
Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink.
Okay, sounds simple enough.
The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity.
Okay, so we can go from weak to strong.
Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Yeah, this makes sure you can't, because if you do and you're the one who ends up with it, yeah.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink
have been
will
read.
be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion.
Oh. I see.
A single serving of Dark Horse.
What's in Dark Horse?
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod Cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after.
That sounds powerful.
And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
Ah. So, on one hand, that can benefit everyone. But our hopes is we get it.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Yeah.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
Never gets it right off the bat.
Intensity 3.
Oh.
Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Damn, yeah, no, started off strong. She's just fucking she downed that bitch. She is ready.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Kinda.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Oh my.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild.
It's already hitting
Mind
people.
introducing me sometime?
Ugh, a normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the Roulette Showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
True. I imagine that means we've been having to play through it.
I gotta say,
Oh.
you Mondstatters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
We have trashed these people. What have we done?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Oh, okay. What about his wife? I mean, wife. Is no accident. Yeah, I was thinking, is it possible for her to have been able to rig it? And so we've just not stumbled across it? Okay, yeah, no. Something about this is fucking rigged.
You're up.
Okay. Woo. Oh. Did it do what I just think it did? Left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
It's time for us to absolutely suffer.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Yep, we have to do it. We've somehow been spared from any alcoholic beverage till now, so it is time for us to face the music and show how proud of a Mondstatter we truly are.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Paimon, I am scared to see you drunk. I don't really want you doing that. Oh, we just
Whoa.
casually swapped it.
He actually downed it in one gulp.
Venti out there, I know we technically didn't drink the alcoholic one, but Venti is so proud right now. We participated in our first game with alcohol.
Nice job!
Now we're gonna be
No wonder
invited.
you Mondstatters have such a reputation.
Okay, we're jumping straight into this. Let's see. Everyone's mood, what's up? What did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing Rataniki, that's who.
Ooh.
If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who've had personal encounter with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Huh. Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
It does seem like maybe this is one of the people who didn't get that much alcohol.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Oh, yes, I will gladly do that.
Hmm? Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Are they playing TCG? TCG and my Nod Cry, it makes sense.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 Mora.
Holy shit, okay.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Ooh. A challenge.
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 Mora.
That's confidence. I'd be scared.
Hmm?
Oh.
Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
Oh, I don't know why you'd want me to be on your business deal, but that seems like a lot.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people.
We've kind of experienced this.
On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Yeah, that's the basic info.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Oh, even like... Okay. Okay, there's 2 spots by the Fatui base. One that's relatively close to where we got jumped. Ooh, that is a lot of places for them to just be showing up.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm. Quite a bit.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Ooh.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I don't know if we can bet on that.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
That's possible. Yeah. We know that apparently Flynn's didn't, or at least so far hasn't done what he said he was going to.
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully.
I mean, you give off the aura of an intimidating person. I don't know if that's an aura of being a bully, but, you know, depending on what you say and your tactics, it may come off like that.
Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question for 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Okay.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
Okay, so that quick call out to see if maybe he was withholding the info?
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
Like, god damn it.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
He did technically do something to deserve it, though.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Okay. Channels are king. With any luck, Yahoda's definitely made some progress on where the medicine went after getting it traded in for salt.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
At least, yeah, so far all the answers we got have corroborated that.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
There we go. Yeah, exactly.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
The wild hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the moon marrow?
Yeah, what would it benefit to them to have? Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Neffer for now. Oh, okay.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back!
Oh, Jahoda! Hello, did things go okay?
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Oh, that was lucky.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Jahoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Yeah, see, yeah, I agree with Paimon. Take a break.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off?
Oh, she's like, I kind of want to see it.
I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
It does seem that way, yes.
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam! Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous.
Yeah.
Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
I don't know if Ino did all of that, but I will say yes. Yes.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch.
Oh!
Work can wait for a while.
Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Neffer.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
I'd love to do that with you, Jahoda. Personally.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do this.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Yeah! Oh my god. Yahoda's great.
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot,
One kill.
Problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Aw, you can do all the... you are great. You were a big help last time. I have faith in you, Jahoda. You don't need to have the, like, literal destructive fucking strength of Aino's demon creation. You are amazing.
Hey, don't think like that.
Yeah.
Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really?
Oh my god, that face is adorable. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Oh my god, I want to give her a hug. Yes, no. You did great.
Hey, look! It's starting!
I'm very scared. I don't know why, but I just am. Oh, okay. Oh. Absolutely blasted that space.
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome!
Look at
Felt
her.
that one in my bones.
Just a fucking adorable beam.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
I don't know if we can keep using it like that frequently, either, but it would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
Let's go.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work
And your hobbies. Smart. Very smart.
I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots.
Or silly robots have heard you, and they will be taking note. Her legion will come for
Gotta
you.
go. See you later.
See you, Jahoda.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up.
Hey, Paimon, that's something you would do.
Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Llama waiting.
Aw, man. Any time with Jahoda is going to be a great time. I'm saying that now before some, like, depressing backstory comes in. And
New material
absolutely
discovered.
robs me of
Records
that.
updated.
Thank you, little robot. You helped me. That seems dangerous. Anyways. Time to travel. This way, yes.
Huh. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I'd imagined.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you.
Yeah, no, she's good at what she needs to.
Hey there, Llama. We're back.
How have things been these past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least.
I can only imagine.
I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
You played a big role in that, Llama.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner.
It's understandable why you didn't, though. You had every right to be a little scared of how they would react and what the news would actually do to them, while also still feeling like maybe, while you know what you've seen and felt was real, like that self-doubt of, but what if I'm wrong?
I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves.
We'll definitely do our best to do that.
In any case, please, come this way.
Okay. Oh!
What do you see?
Okay, hold on. Nope. Would that be us? Is that what's happening? This is Nodcry? This all looks familiar. Is that a shooting star in the sky? Hold on. No, wait! That's our spaceship! I knew it.
Is it over already?
So, that confirms that we landed here, but...
This appears to have occurred a long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
So maybe in the future or something, we can get more, but at this moment in time, this is the best we can do. Okay. That's it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, at least we know where our spaceship landed. Yeah, near Star Sand Shoal. Or so it seems. Because, yeah, we did get a nice little look. That matches with what Lumine told me. But I want to know more. Oh, our little friend! Oh, I have not forgotten you.
Huh? What's the matter?
Are you...
The flowers changed color.
Oh. Oh, I hit the mic. I'm sorry. These flowers are a reflection of the damselet's powers. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power. Paimon?
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
Yeah, are those ones turning white?
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help.
It's the least we can do.
Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Okay.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first.
Yeah, that should be our first priority, is making sure she's feeling as decent as she can.
See you later then.
And that's definitely my focus when it comes to her, how she's doing. Did I not grab that when I visited her last? I remember grabbing it. Maybe I didn't. It's nice and scenic. I know I need it later on, but it's so nice there. Hey, we're back. How are you doing? Not looking blue, so I don't think you're doing too great right now.
Oh, she doesn't look so good.
Yeah.
Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Oh yeah, it's really bad because I noticed when we got here, none of the usual music was going on. Has your condition worsened? Dizzy. Oh.
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Ooh,
is that her
sense the moon's
vision?
Power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Oh, looking at it as a, you give me something because you want something.
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become habitual for her? After living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Speaking her language. Yeah.
Very
Making her
well.
accept it.
Give me your hand.
Ooh, the music! Oh, they're all blue again. That was so pretty.
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground.
But
anyway,
hey, what do you mean
feeling any better?
Come on, she's literally sitting up high.
Significantly.
That is good to hear. Yeah, either way, what happened? What's up?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
Okay, so we're still gonna have to worry about that later on.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark.
Moon goddess's favor.
It is harmless and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back?
Would that be good? I get the idea, but I'm not sure if we should go about that route.
It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
The remains of Arya.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
No, we knew the bare minimum, because I don't think many people know things here. At least in this current time.
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Could be... I'm thinking of a few reasons why, but... Llama mentioned that she could only catch a brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it.
But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found, and while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky. Too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons.
Would
Does that
that
mean
be how that
you
works?
have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
In theory, or she did mention that she fulfilled her promise to the Tsaritsa. We still don't know what her promise was, but it left her in this weakened state.
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead.
Okay.
Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Fair enough.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I don't think that would be the same thing. Necessarily, no.
You do not wish to become one?
No, I don't think I need any title like that.
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else?
Why wouldn't she be eager to get rid of that title, Paimon?
Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Okay, I'm not surprised.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
I imagine since it was, remember, like so risky that the previous one who tried it literally only lasted 2 days, and then Lauma herself said she could maybe last 5. The fact that we were able to take it in, I know we're unique and we're like outside variables for most things. There must be something behind it that is picky about who can bear it.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power...
Rejection, yeah.
I sensed a kind of... rejection.
Yeah, okay, the way I'm thinking, I believe is correct here then.
I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
Yep, we're the ones who must bear this moon.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine.
She has her own constitution, okay? I imagine we couldn't hide that from her. Even if we really wanted to.
And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Does it?
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui.
Used to mention someone.
He hailed from Conria.
Oh!
Gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moon.
Oh, I'm forgetting names.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners.
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
Apparently, possible, yeah.
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
Maybe because he's here and they would think she would have known that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
Hey, we're getting some answers. I mean, yes, maybe it's opening up about 20 different questions, but we're getting info.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons.
They just assumed everything, given the title. Yeah.
But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Ooh. I don't know if that... Is it okay to mention who we were talking about?
Oh? What did you just say?
Oh!
Would you mind repeating that?
Well, it's been said. I don't really want to hide anything now that it's been said.
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt too.
Or she at least seemed trapped or hindered by it, for sure. So I guess that's maybe not the worst way of phrasing, but... Oh, that was a laugh.
Did you just
Yeah,
laugh?
she did.
No.
Yeah. Don't worry, I got you. She didn't laugh. She scoffed.
She totally did.
Let's just play it off.
Are you two on bad terms or something?
She almost killed us for mentioning the Futui the first time I met her, so maybe.
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
Amusing.
She seemed quite shaken.
Yeah, no, and then we had you calling Pulonia. I might be saying that wrong, but I'm sorry. But yeah, no, you just referred to Pulonia as a robot, like that robot, and that itself also got to her.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
Why not? You know, what's a little extra danger for this already danger-filled journey?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Non-Hoyo were to stand against him.
Average Tuesday.
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Something restricts him.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it.
Okay.
Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Got it. I'm going to turn this on because I don't know what's about to happen. Okay, everyone ready? What's it gonna show us? Only clearer. Landed safely, somewhat at least. Oh. Did we not get out right away? We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Lumine get out, I wonder? Wait, but... Wait. Lumine's there. But from what we saw, or at least what we're explaining, it seems like neither of us got out. Yeah, but how can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even opened yet.
Where is this?
Ether, come on, we have to leave this place.
Okay, we have to leave this place?
What?
Hey, are you okay?
I need more than that. What?
Our spaceship. A long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
How? If we traveled there the same time, right? Like in the same ship, same time.
Huh?
How?
How would that even be possible?
I mean, like, I have random just throw them out there ideas, but nothing that I think would really stick.
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But as Nefer said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Nodcry is destroyed first.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Maybe we'll find... We're bound to find out more. But it's so interesting to kind of know that. Because time already is mixed up and jumbled from what we know. And then we still have to think about the very beginning of the game, right? Because we were together there. But then I'm forgetting names, so I know technically big lore drop in that one video. But we faced the unknown god at that time. And I need to really put the timeline together in my own head, because there's something up. Something strange.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help with...
I could help you conceal the marrow.
Oh. Really? That would be a great help.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Yeah, it kind of does. Soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that. Means a lot.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
I can understand. And her experience with running into people and then getting taken in just to be used is unfortunately high. And where do we rate on that scale? Yeah, on the scale, I was right.
Slightly better.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I like where you're going with this, Ether. Once this whole business with the wild hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
And we'll be there with you. If you get, like, too tired or, like, overwhelmed by the people, we will gladly walk off on our own to, you know, just sightsee by ourselves, and then we'll come back here.
I will consider it.
Okay.
She seems kind of tired.
We may have given her a bit more energy with the moon marrow, but I do want her to be careful. But yeah, probably hasn't spoken this much in a while. That is also true.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
Oh, she's sleeping.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Oh! Of course I can't read. You can visit the Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet the damselette. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new moon's embrace effect. When in Nodcry, your party's moon sign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. And that's right over there. Okay. I'm contemplating seeing if I can do one here. I did say let's not disturb her because she seems to have just gotten some rest, but I'm intrigued. Let me just walk over here real quick. Ah. And then there's all of these. She took a beam of moonlight and in return bestowed you with the moon goddess's favor. Okay. And then there's different ones locked. Oh. Okay. Well. We'll definitely be back. I could promise you that much. We gotta do this. Oh, yep. Literally needed right here.
Accelerating.
Hey, Llama. Our visit's done for now. Without the moon goddess
The
joke. Okay.
Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
Okay.
Let's keep this news confidential.
Yeah, smart.
For the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry. But if this Rarir is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Nope. Even when we get dragged into the situation forcefully, we still naturally come to the conclusion that we have to help.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone.
Some are certainly worse than others, while I believe many do want to thaw relations a tiny bit.
The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Ineffa's sure to help us.
Oh, yeah, no, I believe in Ineffa. We wouldn't even need to ask. She would, like, see our faces and just go, on it. Right? But that's just my faith in Ineffa.
It's time to offer up your prayers to the moon goddess.
I just visited her.
The wind blows stronger. May your path ahead be smooth.
Well, I mean, if it's Venti who's causing the breeze, I'm sure we'll be fine. But that's only... Oh, shit. Oops. Ah, you haven't even spotted us before. Sorry, guys. We'll be back with our regularly scheduled Archon quest in a minute. Okay. We are going to travel back to... Can I just go to Ino's house? Like this? No. It's okay. Let's travel. Ineffa, Ino, we've come to visit. Certainly not because we have news and need an alliance. I love the music here. I love it so much.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Friendly approach detected. I Oh, that's such a great greeting.
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Shockingly high.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens!
You know what? I'm actually inclined to believe that's possible.
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is! True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarir's super fast?
And we'll just need to distract him.
Well, we'll just get Ineffa to go grab him and tie him down.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. Is Ineffa on the same wavelength as you with that statement?
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town.
More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
That's pretty intimidating. I know.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nodcry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower, needs. All of our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt movements.
Sure. Travel safe.
Yep, you be safe too. Please don't create too many war machines while we're gone.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh?
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back.
What's going on?
Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannons?
What?
He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
What? That's not what I was expecting. What do you mean?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago?
We literally just met him.
Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now.
But...
I'll send Ineffa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors.
Is it from info he heard from us? My brain's going in like a few different directions on why this happened and how. On one hand, I'm partially like conspiracy theorying it, and I'm like, what if he was dead before we even met him and that was another trick? But I don't think he would have helped the cannon, which is it because he learned too much from us? Like even just inquiring about it? Who would kill him? Nothing about that makes any sense to me. Why would that have to happen?
His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Both, like, could it have been the Wild Hunt? Is River actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey! What do you mean, actually?
It is scary, I know, but this dude's also scary.
Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Flynn's would be our only way in, but...
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Ineffa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Hang on. Weren't you supposed to bring me some candy?
Damn it, of course
you
she
said
remembered.
You would.
What do we have on hand? Quick.
Sorry, but things happen kind of suddenly, so...
Yeah, we gave it away to the... I mean, we met a friend who really needed it. Damn. She's gonna remember that betrayal.
Batch inspection complete. Approved. Next up.
Yeah, so maybe we'll run into Ineffa again later, but for now, she does have important things to do here. So I'm not gonna rush her. Her plans seem very important. Who would kill the dude? I'm sorry, I'm still caught off guard by that. What? I don't even know what to say anymore. What? They introduced him to kill him. That's crazy. Okay. Not too far. I chose a good teleporter.
Accelerating.
Let's get going.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna let random people come in.
Should we go speak to the guard first?
Maybe?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Oh, hey, Neffer. Yeah, of course you knew we were back.
Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Ino told you about this then?
We did in fact hear this from Ino.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Okay. Looks like the wild hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Okay, you're confident, so I'm gonna follow along with that confidence.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
Oh, yeah, it makes
All
sense.
of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Okay. Good thing we have a powerful ally in Neffer. Otherwise, we would not have been able to get in so easily. Oh, okay, just showing the dead
Paimon
dude.
might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm just trying to put together how likely my current thought process and theory would hold weight here. Like how he turned into Lumine, but the person I'm thinking he would have copied, I just don't understand
At the moment,
much
the
about
most
their
valuable lead we
organization
have
yet.
is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Now, there's a few ways we can think of this. We could think of it as Flynn's, for some reason, had a reason to kill him, or the Wild Hunt had copied him. There's many ideas, but could have still be very much so actually Wild Hunt influenced. But I don't know.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
the prime suspect right now, right?
As it stands, he's the only one they would have evidence of being around at that time, yeah.
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole.
Yeah, he doesn't scream murderer to me. But we there's so much we don't know, so it's gonna be hard to really say.
He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else.
We have no proof of that. And the fact that he's currently MIA is a bit more adding to him trying to, like, unfortunately looking suspicious.
Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The first time I met Flynn's, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to the abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated identity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's gotta be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Because if he had a reason, it would be better to make it look like he fell to the wild hunt. But doing it here just puts so much of a bad light on him because of the way of death and sightings.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yeah, even if it is Rerir, though, his motives are unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
So do you make sure you know where they're located so you really, like, clock that person's location? Or do they have to make sure through, like, force or other means that they won't be around at the same time?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow.
Oh, what reason?
He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least.
Yeah, still have nothing proving.
And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago.
That's not a good
and
one.
been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Yeah, they might not be willing to let us actually talk with him.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together.
Oh, okay.
I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours.
Yep.
I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
We're not exactly allies, so...
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick?
Doing
That'll
that...
teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people.
Doing that just so openly, though, might cause unnecessary panic. It is good maybe to have specific parties at times know, but I'm not sure if just outright blasting that info is smart.
Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos.
Yeah, it's not that simple.
Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts?
Yeah, it would lead to a lot of problems.
Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Neffer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Cool, thanks. We're probably in millions of Mora debt.
Hey, you!
Paimon, we have to accept this reality. We're just in debt. Hey, you know, if... Oh. I didn't mean to take that jump, but, oh, wow, they're absolutely thriving up here. I mean, look at this view.
Estimating value of acquired items.
This was an accidental discovery. By every means of the word. I wanted this. But okay, yeah, we have to get going to the wait. What was that? Is there one? Oh my. Guys, I promise you, I have recently been really taking exploration seriously. That being there is offensive. Anyways, I will just jot down this location on the map to remind myself there's a challenge here. Okay, hold on. I'll have to put it here. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Okay. Music is so great. I'm a broken record. I'm sorry, everybody. I promise one day the effects will wear off. And, I make that promise very lightly, apparently. Hey, I didn't say when it will happen. I just said maybe it will someday. So I can make the promise. It's fine.
Whoa! Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern?
No.
Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see.
Okay, you know what? Let's do some exploration with me available, so you can all see me absolutely freak out. Oh God, this place is not. Okay, I'm glad the kitty thinks it's picturesque. Ooh.
Monsters!
Will at last part ways. They're speaking. I can understand them. That's a Flynn's ability, not me.
Time to get.
That's not. It's not great.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again.
At least this time.
There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Collecting them while we're on our way. That is very intimidating. It's almost like a star, right? Making this stuff reflect creepily. Oh. Maybe I need to use this. That looks very scary. The water's like or the ground here looks electrified.
There's someone there.
Oh.
Please help me.
Isn't that Flynn's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really?
Yeah,
him?
I thanks game for feeding my paranoia and trust issues. Ooh. How shall the savior save themselves?
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Into the wind.
Can we really be trusting the voice we're hearing right now? Everything glows so different in this area. Okay.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
Oh, well, shit. Hey, get away from me. Ah! 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 Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, dear God. Oh. Oh, my God. What was I supposed to do? Where was I supposed to go? Okay. Okay.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick,
You
use the
can't just
lantern.
spawn me on the fucking... out of where I'm supposed to go. There's a blue light over there. I trust it. I'm going the wrong way. Save me. I don't want to deal with those scary monsters. Can I go around? How specific? Is there? Okay, E. The button was hidden from me. I'm assuming, do I have to get to the lantern? So... Ouch! 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 I'm hitting E. I don't understand. Okay. We figured it out, everybody. I just need to not attract too many of them to myself at once, or I will be in trouble. I say as a fucking swarm of them suddenly... Oh. I wasn't facing the... Oh, you're so picky. You're so picky like that. Why? Oh, rude. How dare. Me and my lamp are just rightfully walking. We're minding our own business. Oh. We're peacefully minding our own business. We're trying to get to our buddy. I mean, we don't know him well, but he's our buddy. Oh! You are lonely. Oh, shit. Oh! Is he taking in too much? What's happening? Fucking threw him.
Hand it over.
Oh!
That was mine from the first.
Mine?
You're a fool.
Ooh.
You again.
Good save. He looks frightening.
What the? It's stronger than before.
Yep. Not so easy to deal with, is it?
Lantern now!
Come on, no! Oh! Oh, it's because he helped us. Okay, back up.
What?
Oh yeah, we can cleanse it. Take that. Teamwork. Oh, but he got away.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
It does, yes.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
Yes. Which I think adds to him being a trustworthy source, but I don't know about to the others.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the wild hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you need to rest up, okay? I'm sorry we didn't get here faster. That must have sucked.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I'm sorry, but I don't understand it either. It's just my constitution, I think. We don't really understand it ourselves.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern.
So it's possibly the crystal that he was maybe after?
Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there.
Could my cursed random theory right now is it the missing moonstone? Again, that's just some random cursed thought I had. I don't think so. Why would he want it then? And he said it was his first, but you know, that could mean many different things.
It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him?
Yeah.
That must be what he's after then.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If the object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away?
Because, I mean, it's kind of like us right now, right? We have the moon marrow because it's not really safe just out there in the open.
Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Probably not.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise.
Yeah. Or at least that's one way we can look at it. There is still, I imagine, other things it could mean, though.
I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
No, the situation's bad.
Well, no, but...
Ah. I see.
Can you think of a reason why Rarir would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
It was, I'm not gonna say gifted because it was put on my tab, but it was handed to me by a friend.
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
Yeah.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
That is one positive way to think about it.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rarir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission.
No, from the brief time we spent with him, he did seem really good.
Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family.
I'm like feeling about to tear, like I'm about to tear up. I'm actually upset. I didn't have time to truly take that in. And now it's kind of hitting. Now it's hitting.
He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
Now he can't. That's so fucked, man.
But every year they would say,
Wait a little
wait
longer.
a little longer.
Fucking
Wait
assholes.
a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow.
No, they're just fucking lazy assholes.
In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least.
I'm sorry, I'm actually... Ooh.
Whereas his subordinates would think,
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss?
Because they're thinking for their own benefit, not for why he was so hardworking and why he was trying so hard. Him leaving would make more work for them, so...
So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's upsetting. It really is upsetting.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerere's head.
I'm with you. Let's full send that shit.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
What was the reason that sent him to death?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but if they see you, you're currently a suspect, so I'm not sure how easy that will be.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Yeah. Hello, enemy. We have a murder to solve. Not sure how this is gonna go, but we're gonna give it our best shot.
Accelerating.
Accelerating. Nothingness.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
There was a lot going on and they didn't have many answers, so they're not quite jumping the gun here.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Pick you up once we're inside?
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes.
Oh, okay.
See you later.
Not mysterious and ominous in any way.
acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
Yep, we're gonna do this.
Hello?
Confidence, Paimon. Confidence.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records.
Oh.
Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosie's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him.
Unexpected accident? What exactly did Nefer do?
But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again.
Yep, Nefer's coming in handy, which is why our tab, she could just swipe the imaginary Mora card.
But
Don't tell
we still
me.
know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh.
It's the
That
lantern.
looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
Oh, I saw him. I saw that flash. Ta-da!
Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Now that's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
The music switch here. It's very faint, but there is some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
This music's really bringing me back to Fontaine. Ooh, sorry.
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nashatown. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They did say they already completed the investigation, so there should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as
Well.
is.
That makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
Few new clues emerge.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
That's possible.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating.
But due for maintenance, I feel like he would have kept up with that.
But the real problem is that...
Yeah, his arm was working just fine when we were fixing the cannon.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. Yeah. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right.
So I was partially right then.
To prove it.
Yeah, if something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with the Nasha Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves.
The longer we wait, it does get scarier.
Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Leave the room without any trouble and start heading towards Hintsa's residence. Sorry, dude. You're probably, you know, sleeping and resting up, but...
Initiating categorization process.
It's kind of important.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
Yep.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Okay. Let's see here.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I'd
Oh,
run
so
out
yeah,
of
it
required
shouldn't have been
components.
working.
His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived.
3 days ago.
3 days ago, if I remember correctly.
But he never
I
showed
sent word
up.
to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks.
What has he been? Certainly he couldn't have been dead that long, though. Or maybe he was.
We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
Yeah, so we
It
straight
seems
up
that it
were.
is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise.
So my initial thought back then when we got told the news about actually not meeting him then was, yeah, that was actually correct.
8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
Yeah, so that means the only thing he did as Sosi was fire the cannon. So is there something he actually wants us to do through that?
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly?
I'm curious, could he have possibly done something too, though? He was the one who helped replace that part. Could he have messed with it in any way? Like, it would still work, but, like, in needs of, like, maybe a dire situation, things would fuck up?
Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
That's how it's been going for us, Paimon.
Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy, too.
Man, Paimon, don't give me your yawns. We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Nasha Town? Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Okay, damn.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Okay.
Phew, back inside. Whew, we can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here.
Yep.
Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Mm-hmm. Which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Very possible, yeah.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Mm-hmm. No, it's a weird fixation on you, but then also you have with him. And, it could make sense if he's constantly, like, attacking you, following you. But it is interesting.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Don't play games here. Come on.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
I've been hearing a lot of things relatively like that, I believe.
This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether.
That's not your fault, though.
The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
And that's why you chose to become a light keeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Which is funny, because they have the reputation of not being quite, in most people's terms, normal.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless,
Fair.
There are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the cannon.
Because we definitely need to find that out as soon as possible.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Rat Nikki watching it?
Possibly, but I mean, they might also, since it sounds like there's not a lot, so forces are slim, they might just naturally move on because they need to keep up together.
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout.
Yeah, they have other priorities. Like, while finding Flynn's, because he's currently suspected of murder, is important, the fact that the Wild Hunt's been acting up is technically the bigger threat.
And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right, then. We'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing. Hopefully. I don't know if this info will spread to certain other people, but I swear I will do my best to make sure it doesn't slip out.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
Yeah, I'm not going to get over the fact that we, quote-unquote, met this person and then they were just absolutely murdered. This place has already been so beyond anything I could have ever expected, and it keeps getting better. Oh, Paimon's seeing us get up and stretch.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Oh. Are those whispers? That's a lot of commotion.
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here?
Oh. He's not here. No. Don't know who this Flynn's person is.
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest?
All about to be done for?
Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter.
No, he's
here
not.
to deceive us all. If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this.
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
No, I doubt it's anything that we did. No, this is too
What do you mean?
off. They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter? But the fact that they're saying he is, like, he himself as a person, that seems deliberate. That's, no.
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
We need to go buy some time.
Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
Excuse me, sir. Where the fuck did you crawl out of too? The fuck, we're sleeping peacefully. Next thing you know, there's a horde of angry people just shouting, giving zero fucks. I don't excuse you.
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness.
Yeah.
And to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance.
Solid evidence
We've got
from
solid
where?
evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
What solid evidence do you physically have?
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Neffer.
You literally came in fucking shouting and screaming, which disturbed her peace. That's actually still pretty impartial. She's all like, hey, this place is for, like, some nice, like, respite and chill for, like, everybody. Do you mind not coming in here and fucking shouting and causing chaos? The only one making it quote-unquote impartial is you. Because you're going, oh, you're stopping me. How could you? Wah, wah, wah. Sorry.
Oh,
to you
don't
guys, not
I
them.
now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat.
Okay, so he's probably not here
But
anymore.
if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology.
Yeah.
As well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Yep, there's the signal.
Wait, it's...
Paimon, you don't need to exclaim.
All right, all right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you?
Yeah.
Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Does your confidence go down the drain? I said that funny, I'm sorry.
Come on, everyone! Move it!
Yep,
No
find
sign
anything?
of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Ooh! Damn. Woo.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
Yeah, no, everything about their timings, claiming they have solid evidence, is very odd.
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces.
Would that have been outed by him? Like, himself? Like, there could be purpose in it, because it is all leaning on Flynn's right now. But I'm not sure.
Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint make his escape after hearing about this?
Oh, hi, Jahoda.
That's where I, Jahoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the curatorium, got my chance to shine.
Anytime you're on screen, you're shining, okay?
While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I, alone, noticed an opening.
Yes, because you're a genius.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Yeah, so she did her job.
Aw, come on, boss. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left.
What do you mean? You found him. You did it.
I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
Yeah, so much new intel. Don't worry, we won't leave anything out.
All right then. Jahoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Whew. Quick thinking really saved us there. That could have been really bad really quick. Let's go.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Yep. Ah, there you guys are.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In theory, but we don't know exactly if that's 100% true.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
I don't know why he would use so much energy to continue this.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing, He must have been seeking more fragments.
Huh. This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Flint's mentions that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion, too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
We could, but I don't know.
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast.
Yeah,
I've
no.
got a bad feeling about this.
Things are looking rough.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Rerir, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly Rerir's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
I'd like to investigate something at the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Okay, yeah, that works out. Thank you all. Oh. What was that?
Huh. Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Yeah, a lot of things are going on, huh?
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Rerir, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since the last encounter.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh.
Yep. Wow, that lantern sure did walk away.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
I'm so glad. I think I did minorly mention it, but I was like, oh yeah, her fascination with the lantern. But yeah, she's the only one who noticed it wasn't there upon leaving.
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Yep. I do have an idea of where I'm going. Holy shit, that's such a far distance away. Makes sense, but damn. Okay. Holy smokes. Is there... this is the closest bet. So let's take it. Well, I'm gonna do this, but Karina...
Strike a pose!
Magical abilities, I tell you. Hello, birdies. I don't think that will trigger because of the mode I'm in. At least I hope not. Yeah. Seems like we're good. Got it, got it.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
Well, maybe we go to the source. There he is.
This way.
Just leading us.
Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be a bit much.
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Nodkrai's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Oh!
Ah! Ghost!
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
Okay, that's odd.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
Well, if they pulled out that file, is it going to be something that we need? Was it like trying to help us out? I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenolog?
So, maybe they were trying to help us out? Oh,
hey,
yeah, they're...
Another file's moving!
With a similar title, too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Seems to be quite a few that could maybe help us out here.
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers.
Okay.
All these incidents look pretty different.
So, could there possibly be an underlining thing that connects them, though? Like, there might be different approaches, but is there, like, situational, like, size, place?
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same
So
location.
a warning. Like, a small one appears, and then the big one hits.
And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Was Revere actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet. or we would have met long ago.
Then, through other means? How?
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Maybe, because Kuvaki is very important to the land here.
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces.
Yeah.
We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tideseal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger. And Rerir wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Ooh. These are not good signs of any sort. Yeah, he can use Kuvaki. Or at least in some way it helps him.
Yes, that might be it. It could be
Yeah.
that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rerir also grew stronger on the account of the cannon being fired. And we have been using it more and more, and then he... Oh.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after
And
we finished those
he
repairs.
was rushing it.
Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point. Leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
There was enough time between that.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery. We may have figured, or like kind of figured out some details, but the rest still eludes us. What?
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Oh, little birdie.
Ah, it's an ibis.
Did Lauma send you?
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lauma must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent.
Ooh.
The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town.
Shit,
It is preparing to fire.
I was thinking, I was like, he messed with it. What if he was able to do something that would fuck with it, right? Like...
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal.
Oh.
Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
Huh, what should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Ooh, this is scary.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Go! Go! No.
You're here.
Ooh!
As expected.
I was not expecting this confrontation so soon.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
Ooh, just missing an arm. Very casually.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions.
I do have a lot of faith in them.
But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not.
They'll just have to deal with it, okay? They can suck it up.
When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline.
The pattern in his hand. Oh.
This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your
I don't know. I still believe they're willing to push through them. They're not gonna kill them, but they will fight them. No,
the cannon will not be stopped now.
No.
I
have
sir,
faith.
you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That
your corpse
is my corpse.
Well, fuck. Would you look at that?
Sorry.
Yeah.
What?
Excuse me?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Paimon's like, I don't get anything you're saying. You're talking nonsense to me.
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Okay.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
I'm distracted by that Oculus floating in the distance.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
I don't know. He seemed to have already perished, and, now he's just collecting pieces of his body to, in a way, come back.
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me.
Yikes.
What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Want to go for another round? It's going to turn out the same,
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
We are in a dangerous spot.
Behind you! Look at that light!
Oh, God. Short while earlier. Yeah, this felt like we're going to a different place. Different POV, if you will. Oh. Huh.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them.
Oh, the music here.
Jahoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen
How did you confirm that, people? You need to realize that you need actual proof. You guys still didn't prove to me what solid proof you had on Flynn's.
But that's not even the worst of it.
Oh, God.
Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
Makes sense.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
It's the way to cope, I guess, for them. If they live, they get
danger
Mora.
brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
I get where you're coming from, Lalma, I do.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone
Yeah.
might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
They've decided to take all sorts of matters into their own hands and are willing and ready to resort to probably violence.
What? I made that thing. They can't just take it from me. Oh, let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, girl, but like, I love your commitment and drive. Cause yeah, what are they gonna do? They touch you, they're fucking dead. Ineffa will kill them. I'll join her.
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure.
We don't exactly know what he completely did.
For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility, high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt.
So even if he didn't speculate that Aino herself is, the fact that she wants to go to it, they'll just instantly judge her.
We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter?
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't exactly get to you in time.
The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Because we're insane, okay, Jahoda?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
we'll be obliterated. You know? Just don't worry about the fact that we're facing imminent doom. You guys can focus on your own task. It's okay.
Then he's prepared for the worst.
All faith. Don't stress, just we believe in you.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Confident stride. Oh, and we're playing as her. Holy shit. Okay. You guys really fucking set fire to the place? What the hell is this gonna do? I'm curious. Why are you pointing at me? Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really her?
Damn, they're straight up instantly assuming.
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I mean, that's one thing going for us.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Yep, we have our own roles to fill.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... Let's call them friends in high places, shall we?
Friends.
Let's go, Jahoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
We're going to, okay, Jahoda? Faith. Have faith. Also, why are you guys bullying the hell out of that dude in the corner?
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
That scared the hell out of me. Okay.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
This is horrifying. I'm being completely honest. Can I help this man?
I always knew something was off about you. You're actually some abyssal creature, aren't you?
Time to teach you a lesson you won't forget.
Back up. Back the fuck. Okay, they won't stop. I'm sorry.
Please, calm down. They are clearly innocent.
Thank you.
I walk in, nothing happens. She comes in, points at him. Forget it, just run. Cowards. Oh. Where? Oh.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
They literally just fucking left a child here. The fuck?
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Fucking hell, man.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Ineffa, give her a cramkake.
That is the highest praise Aino can give you.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Yeah, well, she'll get her dessert after the crisis is solved.
Please,
right now,
everyone,
it's not a
listen to me.
priority.
I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candle steady and unite
even Ineffa's
beneath
in
the same moonlight,
amazed.
no deception or rumors can be concealed from us.
Oh my gosh.
Let us resolve, then, to defend ourselves, and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Okay, we're
Let's go,
switching to
Ineffa.
Ineffa.
This way up.
And I know. Will that help? I don't.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
This is a serious moment, but I'm just saying the fact that we're.
Make ready.
The fact that she's legit just fucking holding Aino like that is kind of funny. Ooh, okay.
Out of the way, small fry.
That was the funny aspect to our very serious situation.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there!
Whoa, nice!
Ooh!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Oh, thank you, Jahoda! You got this. Ooh. I missed it. Just look at her face. Look at. Oh my God, Jahoda put so much work in, and then you just see Aino loving life.
Duckle, Duckle, what are you doing here?
Oh, why are you here, and why am I fighting you?
Ready?
Cleanup sequence.
This isn't what I was expecting.
Ding dong, water bomb.
Holy shit! Did you? What is that damage? And why does my Ineffa not do it? I know why my Ineffa doesn't do it. She's not, she doesn't have the right set, and she's not built correctly. I'm not blaming my Ineffa.
Ready?
Holy fuck! That was such a high number.
Look, a rainbow.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initiated. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Break these guys up and good. I've already fought them to level up Aino to 90.
This isn't good, Ineffa. We gotta hurry.
Yep, that was a distraction.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded.
Ooh, that's not good.
Complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Oh, all right. Let's hit the emergency brake.
If it still works.
Assessment. Not enough time.
Yep, okay, damn.
Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
We needed to figure out a different backup plan. That's just gonna blow up Nasha Town?
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Okay, guys. Okay, cutscene. Oh shit, that's
time.
Okay. Ooh! Oh, be careful, Ineffa. Oh, okay, we need to stop this, but I'm very scared for you.
All your efforts have been futile.
That's what you think. That's what you think.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Why would I run? Where would I even run to? Okay, Ineffa. Okay. Keep silent for the light. Yeah, we have our power too! Living, mourn the living. I read that wrong. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, that's what sends it everywhere and even beating up the base. Can we keep the barrier up, though? Oh, come on, Ineffa. It's just going full fire. Oh, Ineffa's doing it. She's lifting it. Her joints, though. Oh! Come on. Oh. Gosh. Fuck. That could have been our end. Oh no, those are not okay. Ew. Oh look, it's a disgusting creature. Fuck. Okay, guys, it's bad. It's bad. Why is he a giant? Huh. This isn't good. This isn't good at all.
Well, that's not good.
You're right, Flins. It's not good. It's not good at all. Yikes.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment.
Oh, hey, look, all your effort. Didn't get what you wanted.
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength.
Good.
You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh.
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before. Oh! Grinddaughter.
Grinddaughter.
Oh, God.
Flinders. Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Oh, gosh.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Nor does anything
oh, God.
in this world. None of it matters to me!
Oh, God. Nope, no, it's not time to die.
Time to die!
No, no, no. Oh, cutscene!
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge.
Oh, God.
But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Oh! Oh, jeez! What? Oh, it's Sandrone!
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
I see. Oh, God. What am I about to witness?
You're not the only one who got stronger. Pulonia!
Oh! That statement, you're not the only one who got stronger. What? Oh my God, they're facing off. agile for the build. I will admit. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no 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 no. That's not good. Oh.
No, wait! This isn't over!
Were we snatched by... If that wasn't us, did Columbina help us? How'd she manage that, though? But she's the only one I can think of who would do that. It is!
We're safe?
Did she sense something bad and went to pull us because she would be able to know where we are, essentially, if she can look into the moon marrow?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape.
Oh.
You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam.
Is it an okay thing that you brought Sandrone here?
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Yeah, no, that was not okay.
Columbina! What did you do that for?
She saved our lives. Put your disputes to the side for now. I don't think anything good was to come from the rest of that fight.
I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Pulonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
I don't think that would have worked out this time. She would not have called us here unless it was like something very bad about to occur.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Pulonia would have been fine in a head-on clash.
Yeah, so she saved us.
Just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win?
Ooh.
Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated
Oh,
quite
jeez,
seriously.
her head tilt.
Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues.
Now we're not even colleagues.
There's a Fatui warrant out on your head.
Why?
And don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
You'd have to take me on, ma'am.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about
Yeah.
you. That's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research.
Oh.
So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
Harbinger drama right in front of our eyes.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hobbles again!
She saved us, and now you can continue working on your countermeasures to take out the, insane dude now. So I think she actually gave you the exact opportunity you wanted. I'm just saying.
Come on, Pulonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
Yeah, no, genuinely, I appreciate you a lot. We would have been in a tight spot without you.
I was worried about you, too.
Oh?
Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves.
That's it. We're keeping her. She is to be protected. Throw her on the list up there with Jahoda.
And then
I'm saying it as a joke, but I really mean it.
I brought your associate along for the ride, too.
Yeah.
But that was as much as I could do.
No, you did a lot. No, thank you.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rirer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
Enough work and determination, we can maybe do it.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
For the time being, it's okay.
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island,
Yeah, I was
only
looking
to
at
be
that.
blocked.
It's like we were blocking...
Did you also have a hand in that?
Yeah, because we blocked a decent bit on our end where we were getting struck. But for, like, everything else that was getting hit, like, clearly the Fatui base was just getting pelted. It has many holes in it right now. But Hisi Island really did have this aura around it.
No.
So it wasn't you. But,
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others
Yeah,
are
is
doing.
Ineffa okay?
Let's head back and check on them.
Nothing can happen to my Ineffa, okay?
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you, and I will be back. We're gonna hang out. I'm gonna bring you nice, cool treats. Anything, okay? I promise you. Hopefully you didn't overdo it there. I was hoping you didn't. You're not supposed to overdo it.
My strength still isn't returning.
Is, like, other than Rerir, is something else stopping, like, or putting a, like, slow process to you being able to recover strength?
It seems my
No, your time is not running out.
Running out?
No. No, we're gonna put an end to whatever fucking thing is coming at you. You didn't betray anybody. You didn't necessarily actually fucking, like, leave home. Home is a place you can return to. You venturing out doesn't mean you've fucking forsaken your home. So, I don't accept the reality of you not being okay. I will fight. I mean, I already need to fight the heavenly principles. I'll fight anything else too. If I'm already fighting one term of high power, I will fight another. I'm getting way too protective. My defenses are high and I'm ready to fight. Also, I know you doing good. We have 2 people I'm worried about now. And it's going to continue to be that way. Sorry for lighting too. It was already a cloudy day, so while it's still only 6, it's going to get darker fast.
Accelerating.
Need to point that out just in case when I get flashbanged by the screen. Or when it goes dark.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
We're unfortunately still very much so in the dark.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild.
Oh! Using Natlin terms!
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but the analogy seems more than slightly understated.
Just a little bit, it's fine.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
Can I, like, actually go back to being fired so I can, you know, skip town, jump into the water, swim away? Oh, okay. Go.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
Nope. We're in it for forever, man. It's our life.
So my cannon, my
Aw.
pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
No, it wasn't your fault, I know. Nor was it the cannon. The cannon was working. It's just unfortunately the mastermind still had conscience enough to take advantage.
That's right. And it still works on normal
Yeah.
wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Things happen.
Point taken.
That lady keeps
I will
looking
give
at
that
us.
some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Everyone's like
There's
dipping.
a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Yeah, okay. I'm willing to accompany you. Not a problem.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals. But we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life. only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
What are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Actually, this way.
Hey, it's Alanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
What does that mean? Or do you have someone else to meet so we can choose not to follow it right now? No, we're going. Where do you want us to go? Lead the way. And if you want to tell me about your, Columbina situation, I'm also gladly listen to that. She's taking us somewhere, giving us a path and everything. So, I mean, something is up. You're outside! She's outside!
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
It was, but I wanted to be with you. So the fact that you just showed up, I'm kind of surprised. I'm not disappointed. I'm really happy to see that you were able to move around. But,
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Sandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
that is fair. He is a threat to all who live in Non-Hoyo.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease.
A lot's just recently gone down.
However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
She's like, they were tasty. Can you get me a few more?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat?
Paimon, you're no better. She at least has valid reasons.
Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Rear.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons
or something else.
Or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Okay, that's something definitely we'll keep note of. Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about?
I wanted her to keep going. Why'd we cut her off? Come on, Traveler, this is great.
Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway.
A key role in her plan.
And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
Okay. I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so.
I'd love to learn more, but I'm very concerned about your usage of your limited power right now. I know Ether didn't actually get to see that because you sent him away, but I myself am scared.
But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Which means whoever it was is pretty high up there. I'm all good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
That was great. That was great. Took me 4 hours? Oh! I should have known.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
What does that mean?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's
Varka! I was right!
Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Hi, Varka! Where the fuck have you been? And you're just gonna... Varka, the king of showing up and then disappearing. Oh my god, that was so good. Why? Oh, all my quests are being handed to me now.
Initiating categorization process.
Also, why did Columbina turn into a treasure chest? Okay. That was way, like, that was great. I had no doubts that, Act 2 was going to be great. But, you know, I still didn't know what to expect from it, and it's really sold me on several people. Honestly, so far, I have to say, trying to recall all of my memories of these, you know, of from the past few years of playing Genshin, like, while I loved a lot of characters from Natlin, I do believe, yeah, even in Fontaine, they weren't able to sell a lot of the characters to me, like, right away, or at least to this degree. So far, there's not a single character in Nodcry that I don't like. All of them have their own, like, appeal to them, and some of them are already becoming, like top tier, some of my favorite characters ever. And it's crazy how quick that happened. Along with scary, you know, I'm one with limited supplies, reserves of stuff, and it's just making me want to know more. I know for these first two, technically this it counted as Lauma's quest and it counted as Flynn's quest. But for everyone else, as long as they're given one in the future, I want to get into their story stuff, like, right away. It's a desperate sense of need to do. Why are you here? Hold on. What is up, little one? I know she's not in here right now, from what we can see. Oh, it's because she's resting. This is where she is when we can't see her. Okay. Hey. Ooh. She seems to be resting. Best not to disturb her. Please rest up. Thank you for leading me to her. I didn't know that was a spawn. Okay, I have so many concerns going into these next patches. I do. So there's gonna be stuff for me to do. And then all this. No, this was a really good quest. I'm gonna end it with a single temple. She's resting, so what I'm gonna do is just kind of get a distance to where I can get this into view. I don't want to disturb her, so this is the best spot for it. Let's get our rewards, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate the drops. Oh my god, Flynn's needs the same boss as I know. I'm so glad I have that experience fighting it so much. I'm saying this as if I'm going to get him, but I'm pretty far into pity. And I am totally willing to drop 2 10 pulls in the name of getting another I know. And plus we still have this. So I'm willing entirely to do it. See our drop, so we got another one here. So it's not even like we're spending too much. We have a bunch of this stuff to do as well. So here we go. You best believe though I'm gonna be saving up after this. But let me capture the amount of stuff I have. But to savings till Jahoda and a few others in the future. But for now, celebrating our victory and to gathering new info with our newfound group of friends. It's somehow only purple. Okay. Oh, wow. My Ino's looking funny, guys. That's what Ino looks like. You can't make that up. Hi, Ino. I can do another 10 and then still have 50. Okay. This should be the 5-star unless it's really pushing me to hard pity. Okay. I might already be in hard pity. Let's find out. I love Ino so much. This is the easiest I've gotten copies of a 4-star in so long. I wanted Hazo when he came out, and I only got 1. I'm thanking Columbina for this. She's the star, and that's the only reason why I got an Ino.
Greetings.
And there he
I am
is.
Kirill Trudemirovich Flyns. It is considered good etiquette to give my full name when greeting important guests.
Okay.
But this no doubt leaves you wondering what to call me on a day-to-day basis. Well, in the past, I was customarily addressed as Trudemirovich by most.
Okay.
But for simplicity's sake, you can just call me Flyns.
Will do,
That's
buddy.
my surname.
Okay. He was the very end. This is such a menacing bear. Hold on. Do you see this? Anyways, they work on the team together. Only reason why I was willing. I love Flynn's, I really do, but Supplies are slim. And since I have 50, we're getting another 10 pull coming up. So I'll have 60. And anything I build up after that will go into the savings, so we're good. Ooh. Again, though, this quest was amazing. Nod-Cry so far is hitting it out of the park with all like both having both Ether and Lumine voice. So getting to hear Zach and Sarah has been really great, and just how interactive all of the characters have been in this quest. Getting their individual perspectives is really 10 out of 10. And yeah, no, it's very interesting. The stuff going on here has been quite the journey to experience, and you know, to hopefully being able to save Columbina, because things are looking rough. I don't like that she seems to actually only be getting weaker when she's supposed to be in a place to hopefully charge back up. Almost like, in essence, when Venti had his Gnosis taken, he went back to the tree to, you know, charge back up, have like the fresh, pure animo around him. And that seemed to help him a bit. But yeah, I don't know. All the schemes, obviously Sandrone is only interested in her own thing. So while she might be a problem for us in the future, maybe she won't. It depends on what we're doing. Are we going to interfere with her plans? And then this outside party that wanted the moon marrow. Some speculated it still could be Columbina who wanted it, but I'm not sure. Especially now with Act 2. It had to have been someone else specifically wanting it. Because while she said she mentioned her interest in it back to us when it was stolen, but she also didn't really want to do anything about, didn't want anything to do with the Fatui necessarily, it seemed like. And she's apparently on their fucking wanted list. So I don't think they would necessarily have a Harbinger go out of their way to do something for her. I don't know. This is all going to be so interesting going forward. And, it's very interesting, to say the least. Anyways, guys, let me know how you feel about Nod-Cry so far. Who is your favorite? Are you scared or excited for the next patch? Or are you like me? Both. But yeah, no, that's definitely going to be fun looking forward to. And since Flynn's is out, we'll be getting the special program soon. I can't wait. I really can't. I'm so excited to be going back into watching special programs and going back into the story. I love having everyone be voiced. The strike really did fuck up a shit ton of things, and I'm just so happy to be able to hear everybody. It's great. So yeah, I appreciate everybody over here. If you have any thoughts, leave them down below. I always love hearing from you guys. If you liked the video, give it a like, and if you want notifications or more of these silly, nonsensical playthroughs, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. But until then, I hope you all have a great day or night. Thank you for watching this, and I will see you all next time.